Do you believe in life after love? I can feel. I feel. I'm awake. I think. Therefore I am. Right. Pokemon. Suspicious. Breakfast. Oh. Right. Here I am. I'm in the. Hello, suspicious, or not suspicious, or I am suspicious, or everyone is suspicious but me. How are you? I wasn't doing anything suspicious. Were you doing anything suspicious? No? Well, that's good to hear. That's very good to hear. Well, treasure awaits, I guess. Begone, giraffe. Oh, let's see. Suspicious. I was doing everything suspicious, just like you. Oh, well, that's good. Well, you wonder how liquid carbon monoxide tastes? I'll try it later. You are a very, very, very adventurous person. Don't let anyone take that from you. Why, hello, Madame Maitre d', or whatever. How are you this fine day? Preparing for the ballet. So how many spots remain? 4 gyms, 2 titans, and 2 team stars. So 8 total. So I think that means I'm a little more than halfway through my treasure hunt. Okay, ma'am, I know you're a waitress, but I think that's just, you know what, screw it. I give you props for committing to apparently your one-note identity. It took us both to calculate that too long. I could certainly agree, yeah. Yeah, don't care. I just wanted to make sure that all the beeps and bloops from inside my head can be heard from far and wide. Let's see. When 4 is left, I think we can do the second hidden. So it feels more earned. Sounds good. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I still need to... I'll get time to shine. Yeah. Low Kicks was the one that got tinted eyes or something like that, right? That made all of their less effective moves more effective, right? I just want to make sure I'm remembering that correctly. Just because I don't want to waste this on someone whose hidden ability is not worth it. Got tinted lenses. Okay. I think I'm going to want to let Landon... Cat is protein, yeah. I mean, do you recommend one over the other? Because right now I'm thinking maybe tinted lenses would be better for me at first, but if protein would be better at first, then I defer to your guys' judgment. I feel you have a much more solid understanding of this world, you know? Depends on which 4 will be your first. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, so I have a normal gym. I left for a few minutes. Suspicious. What did you say? Cat is protein. Looks like I've got normal, fairy, ghost, ice, fighting, and psychic left. Good point. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, no, that's dragon, not fairy. My bad. This is a very populous beach. So Ground Titan, Larry, Rhyme, and Fairy Crew. Yeah. I mean, I don't know who Larry is. Fairy Crew, Ghost Gym, Ice Gym, Fighting Crew. Normal gym leader, Dragon, Titan, and Ground Titan, and then Psychic Gym. I don't know if... So I don't know the effectiveness of Bug and Dark against any of those types off the top of my head. So that's part of the reason I have difficulty... I'm having difficulty making that call, you know? So any type only... one weakness. Normal, right? Hold on, I'm backtracking. I'm not ready to explore up here just yet. As far as I know, normal and electric are the only two that are mono weakness, right? It's like I could be wrong, but I really feel like normal. Let's see, Ground Titan and Fairy Crew is also lower. Okay. Electric has one weakness, right? Yeah, again, as far as I know, Electric only has the one weakness. Electricic Pokemon have but one weakness. A small... I can't remember the exact wording. That is little more than a drain. Both of those abilities turn a bad match up to move favorable one. Okay. Okay, I think I am going to use it on low kicks, simply due to the fact that worst case scenario, I mean, I've got 3 dark Pokemon for 1, and now thanks to Lizzie's Terra type, I now have a really powerful grass move that Lizzie could use, so I think as of right now, Landon's ability might be more useful for me right now. So, unless there's any major objection, I think I'm going to use the patch on Landon my low kicks. Electric Levitate sounds good. Oh, yeah, totally. I mean... To my understanding, isn't that why Electros is like one of the most unfair Pokemon in existence. Electros is fair because it's mid stats. Oh, okay. Bye. One time I played a randomizer mod in Pokemon. My starter was Gibble, and the first root Pokemon was a Q. Oh no. But yeah, alright. Enough putting it off. Landon, the gift of the not suspicious Gato mid stats. I decree upon you this gift. Cool. I think Landon just ascended to a new level of also about the Terra types. Yeah, I was saying I made a joke last time about making him a dragon Terra type for the lulz, but he doesn't know any dragon moves, or they don't know any dragon moves yet. Oh, I also might want to get my... Is there anywhere I can buy mint in this region? Because I might want to use some mint on Landon. Yeah. No, I remember you telling me there is a specific dragon TM that Landon can learn. I just don't have it yet. Learn it early, you think? Oh, really? Okay, that's good to know. But yeah, I was talking that it'd be funny to make Landon dragon just because it'd be really funny to have this little... oh, yeah, that reminds me. I did lots of sleepwalking. So, everyone meet Meryl, Everest, Jocelyn, Jacob, Salamander, Will, Ginger, Rupert, Danny, and Cook. Other than Landon? Oh, are you asking if sorry, I'm not actually 100% sure which move, or which dragon move, Landon can learn. So I'm afraid I don't actually know if any of my other Pokemon know it yet. Because, yeah, if other Pokemon know it, we can definitely do that herb thing. Oh, yeah, you did say something about once I get my hand on, you know, just for fun. Yeah, it might not be very effective, but it still hurts. Yes. Oh, I still need to also teach Nuvia recover. Yeah, let's, yeah, we can... We'll need to take care of that. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure when I slept walked... Yep, I got a second Dino. So, yeah, trade. I'm into Terra other than I'm sure I've got some Pokemon that are Terra type dragon. Here you go. May your journey across the void be a fruitful one. Catapult dragon. Their Terra type being Terra type being fighter, like that just kind of fits, don't it? That really fits. Oh, it's got a good move too, or good, not good move, good ability too. Yeah, I made sure it's fire. Well, I have absolutely no objections to this perfect example of infinite wisdom, judgment, valor, integrity, and, well, I'm also assuming, it is specially trained. I can tell. What am I doing? Actually, I know what I'm doing. Get over here. Wait, hold on. All right, fine. Wait, hold on. What's Tinder at? Okay, Tinder's at EV trained and fed neat. Tinder. Wait, what? Wait. Is that shiny? Or is it just Tinder doesn't... No, it's not shiny. Oh, right. Right. You asked him for the DLC. That was at 60. So he's higher level than most, yeah. So, I'm just curious, since he was traded to me, is he someone I can use in the other league? Like, will it register him as, again, if that's what you're saying. You named them after the dragon that the idiot with the controller met. Yep. I did catch that. It's a nice touch. It's a nice touch. Listen to you. Wait, get enough gym badges. Okay. Everything about that thing's design is awesome. Counts 59 for badge rules here. Should I replace my Tarantum on my team? If so, with what? Oh, Tarantum. That's a good question. Okay, I'm gonna give you Dragon Darts. Wait, but yeah, but it's holding the wide lens, so technically, wouldn't Dragon Pulse be better to keep? Yeah, that's a good game. I guess it does depend on... I'll teach it Dragon Darts for now. Both are 100%, yeah. I'll teach it Dragon Darts, and if I do end up preferring Dragon Pulse, I'll switch it back. No big deal. Alright. Landon back in the party, Tinder. Lenses for the pump and blast. Yeah. Oh, got it. Yeah. Hey, picnic? I'd love to picnic. Oh, thank you. Yes, please. Let's see if I forgot the special mark. Oh, well. Maybe Meteor. Oh, yeah, Draco Meteor would be good for that. It'd just be fun to just call the wrath of meteors down upon my enemies. I haven't done that since, my first venture into the world of Final Fantasy. Because for some reason, okay, I know someone explained it to me, but I still don't fully get why my ability over time magic let me summon meteors down on my enemies. Makes sense of that one. Near perfect meteor. Oh. Huh. Fake nature going from rock to ground. I don't know why, I legitimately am not sure why, but I just kind of find that funny. I literally have no good reason to find it funny, I just do. Yeah, sweet. I'm always up for kicking butt with friends. Oh, so Time Meteor's probably the one that killed the dinos. Yeah. That, once again, I can find no flaws in your logic. I need to figure out... Sorry, just thinking about this since there was an Applin on that woman's table. I need to figure out where to catch 2 more Applins, because the only Applin I have it because I found it in a Terra raid. But I need 2 more to get all the evolutions. And I kind of want to save my Terra Applin to make it a Diplin. Oh, hey-dee-day-dee-day-dee-day-dee-day-dee-day. Yeah, I don't know why the music here just made me think of Irish drinking songs, but it did, so I'm rolling with it. Hey, it's Robot Santa that you traded me. It's going to exterminate Christmas. Exterminate Christmas. Oh, gosh. You think the Grinch made that thing? Hello, Cyclops. What improvement can I do on this team? Oh. What improvement can I do on this team? Greninja, Tyranitum, Talaflame, Porygon 2, Dragapult, and Lucario. I'm thinking of replacing Lucario with Lucario and Tyrantrum. I mean, I definitely am going to defer to Suspicious on this, because they're definitely the more qualified Pokemon Master. But some ground cover, you know, having a ground Pokemon on there could be good to get some electric resistance and electric advantage. But again, if Suspicious has a better suggestion, I will absolutely defer to them on this one. Royce is the best boy/girl, and speed doesn't matter on Legends EA. Yeah, you're not wrong. That now that you mention it, speed was kind of fubbernucked in Legends EA. I didn't even think about that. Oh, wrong one. I meant to put Nuvia up front. You prefer indoors, and Falco prefers the air. What's your point? Plus, ice coverage doesn't hurt. Crap. I probably shouldn't have put Nuvia out front. Not on ZA. I'm on a fan game with all the gimmicks except Terra. Oh, okay. I mean, if you're on a fan game with all the gimmicks, would you then not want to keep Lucario just to make sure that you still had access to their Mega Form? I don't know, just a thought. Oh, by the way, Drew, everyone meet Drew. I met him while I was sleepwalking, and he's formally requested to be part of the backup team for the next little bit, just because he made a very compelling argument that he was perfect for my whole edgy aesthetic. So if all of you could make them feel welcome. I know I could do that, but you can do it for me. Brick Bronze, the Megas. Oh, good point. Good point. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Well, if all of the gimmicks are in there, would Welcome, monkey. Welcome, Doom Monkey, indeed. Would you then maybe want to get something in there that can Gigantamax? Oh, which... Let's see. I'm trying to remember which Pokemon have Gigantamax forms specifically. Like, obviously the 3 starters. That's Monkey's accepted. Thank you. If Terra was still in there, I'd still recommend Aura, but yeah. Looks like the starters, Butterfree, Dreadnought. I wouldn't recommend Dreadnought. I'd stick with a Greninja easily. I can get both Gigantamax and Mega on my team and use both. Yeah. Let's see. You've got Talaflame. I mean, if you can get your hands on a Charizard, well, then again, I don't know what ability your Talaflame has. Maybe its ability's better than what a Gigantamax Charizard or a Gigantamax Centiskorch can offer you. Okay, that was just a fluke. Sorry, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't get a single Gigantamax Pokemon, so I'm drawing a blank on the ones that have them. Oh, Grimmsnarl. I like Grimmsnarl. Grimmsnarl's one of my favorite Pokemon. It's appropriately edgy, if I do say so myself. Let's see. I have 2 dragon types on me, so I want to remove Tyranton. You don't have a Dark Aura Fairy type on your team, do you? Sorry, I don't want to quickly scroll back through my brain messages and check that. I'm occupied with the Pokemons in front of me. Because, again and again, I want to be clear, I would still defer to Suspicious's judgment on this over mine. I have 2 dragon types. I normally would recommend Lapras since G-Max, but you have Gren. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Oh wait, you do have a dark type in Greninja, so yeah, I can't really recommend Grimmsnarl. Oh right, Aura Veil's the wrong thing. See, I don't think I can recommend Grimmsnarl then. Sorry, yeah, there really were not that many Gigantamax, comparatively speaking. Well, there aren't gonna be not that many Megas either. Okay, guys, real hot take here. I don't actually Dragon Pulse. I'm not the biggest fan in the world of Mega Evolutions or Gigantamax. I don't mind Dynamax specifically, since every Pokemon can Dynamax. I had Yavatal, Hoops, Unbound, Kyurem, Kufa, Milton in the box. Okay. That's some pretty powerful backup boys you got there. Okay, not only would I die, but I would be obliterated so fast that there would be literally nothing left of me to feel shame over. And no terrors in the game, yeah. Yeah, I personally agree Out of every unique thing that I've seen in the world of Pokemon, Terras are the best ones. By far, no questions asked. But again, as Breakfast has pointed out, Terra is not something they even really need to consider here. Ooh, Spiritomb. Let's see, you have a ghost type with your Dragapult, so Gigantamax Gengar's not one to recommend. Legend, League's PD Pokemon. You're smart, by the way. I see. Alcrane. Oh yeah, that's a Gigantamax. That does give you fairy coverage. Are there any ground Gigantamax? I mean, again, I'm not saying the fairy coverage is not amazing as well. I'm just kind of going back to the whole thing I said earlier about part of me wants to recommend a ground Pokemon for that electric coverage, you know? Or Hatterena. Okay. Yeah, no, I could agree with both of those, actually. I mean, again, if Suspicious recommends them, then I 100% recommend, like I said, I'm just going to probably agree with almost everything that Suspicious says on this, just because I hit Xerneas easily right now. Oh, if you can get a Xerneas, part of me says do that. I like Xerneas. It let me take its pictures. It was very sweet. Do you want to go legendary mode? I always go legendary mode. I fully embrace the power of the... Oh, wait, you're not talking to me. My bad. Because for me, power is the beast, is all you need. Every kind of pain will be healed. Rise up from defeat, have faith, and dare to believe. Okay, I'm going to stop now because I don't want to get flagged for copyright, having copyrighted lyrics in my head. So, on no particular note, I just want to stop and say how much I really, really love Seviper's design. You want a legendary than Xerneas or Zamazenta? I'm sure I said that one wrong. But yeah, for real. I think Seviper might be my favorite snake Pokemon's design. Maybe certain days I might like Arbok better, but I don't know. There's just something about Seviper that just really, really resonates with me. Okay. Also, Paradox Pokemon are here. Oh, very nice. It's not a question if you can. It's a question if you want. Okay, yeah. Oh, hey, Suspicious. I just remembered. I got my hands on a metal coat. So I can evolve my Scyther into a Scizor now. Do you mind if we take care of that? Yep. Oh, yep. Yep. Holding the metal coat. Sweet. Peace scythe there. You're leaving now as a green, sword-handed praying mantis, but when you come back, you are going to be a star. Also, iron tusk can both cover ground and steel. Hello, Jashub. Your glow up is very nice. By the way, I don't have to worry about people stealing my trade EV Pokemon. This because I have items that can but without trading. That's good. That is, yeah, always a worry. I understand that the idea is that they're trying to, you know, encourage community, but you know, I kind of can't help that feel that like Jashub and Landon could both team up and create, you know, a bugged-themed superhero crew. You know, I might just kind of want to beeline it to the town just so I can log that fast travel point, if you know what I mean. Oh. Hello, Banana Brontosaurus. I just got 100 timer balls to be ready for and 4 master balls if I get impatient. That Xerneas cannot escape you. Go get that Xerneas. Oh, wow, that actually worked. You know what? It's got bananas on its on its chin. That's food. That's perfect for a diner. So I'm gonna name them after you, Breakfast. Hopefully naming this Tropius after you, Breakfast, will bring you to success in your search for Xerneas. Again, also, when you go catch Xerneas, just let them know that Edgelord said hi. Hey, you can also make one of your terrorists fighting. Yeah, no, I was thinking about that. I was thinking I either wanted to make... Nope, hold on. Yeah, I think I do want to make... It wasn't... I want Abby to either be a ground Terra or a flying Terra, because they're the ones who've got the coverage with that. I was thinking of possibly making Calvin's Terra fighting. Not really sure if I really want to mess with Blue Phantom's Terra, since they are my ice coverage. Poison and electric. You're covered there. Again, just I like the comedy behind Landon as possibly a Dragon Terra, but he'd also be pretty good as a fighting Terra. I mean, I do have Annihilate, but again, he's more the backup than anything else. I feel Val is good being Fairy or even Steel. I don't know. Hold on. Can you... Yeah, keep landed. Drag it on. Okay, cool. Oh. Oh, you can learn Bulldoze now. Shit. Maybe I do want to teach you that just so I've got some more ground coverage. What? Because I already have a fuck ton of dark coverage. I don't necessarily need more dark. MQ be good. IRL for company. Oh, best coverage for Val is ice? Or are you talking to Breakfast? And then Nuvia, Val's eyes. Okay, you're talking about Val. Don't have an ice move I can teach them yet. Can learn ice. Okay, the fact that there's a move called Ice Hammer, you've completely sold me on that for Val. Okay, how am I... I still don't have enough terror shards for anyone yet, unfortunately. Hey, Nuvia, you can come back in the party since we'll just... Yeah, okay. Do you want me to take the held item off too, or just send Val as is? Oh, I thought you said you want... Sorry. Didn't you say we wanted to make Val... Are we talking changing one to fighting? Because I thought we said that we wanted Val to be ice. By the way, I can get Cigar if I wanted. Okay, because if we want to do one, I think I am leaning on making Calvin my Terra fighting type. Unless there's a better one to make fighting. You're first talking about fighting, but I have a lot of ice. I mean, again, you're not wrong. I kind of went off on a tangent on that one. So that's on me. I'll own that. Let's see. Wouldn't even notice ice shards are gone. Here, I'm going to quickly choose violence with this lady, but yeah, would you... That Sheen Pow raid has gone. Gave me good shards of ice. That's good to know. But yeah, can you... Unless you can think of a good reason to not make Calvin's Terra-type fighting. Oh. Well, good job, Landon. You took it out despite it not actually being a Drift Bloom. You know, it's funny. I actually, at first, didn't realize Zorua could, make itself look like other Pokemon, because in my first visit to the world of Pokemon, I used a Zorua, but it was pink and white. And it couldn't do that. So I was quite surprised to see that, Zorua can actually be black. And impersonate and, steal people's credit cards and stuff. But yeah, let's make Meowscarada, or Calvin, you know what I mean. Let's make Meowscarada fighting type. Yeah. Let's do it. Take off item. Okay. Do we want to do both Calvin to fighting and Val to ice, or do you just want to do one? That's a very important question. Hisuian, Zorua / Zoroark, or normal? Okay. Ooh. Fuck, I don't know. That's a really great question. I like the... Okay, as someone who doesn't like black very much, I do personally like the design of normal one better. Not, other than the fact that it's black. Because I never really liked the emo style haircut, for lack of a better word, that Hisuian one had, but typing wise, I do think Hisuian is better. Also, the lore behind Hisuian one's more interesting. Why is the X and Y Legendary Encounter soundtrack so good? Probably because someone listened to it on, during a snack break and decided to go hard. That is a excellent name for that, yeah. Because the musicians like to make sound neat. Can we just take a moment to appreciate the pastry cross-hatching, for lack of a better word, on the back of... I caught Xerneas. And a quick ball first. The Tropius... Well, I'm glad Tropius's gift transferred to you. That's crazy. I originally did the evolution wrong, and then reset gave the correct apples. Yay, I got a lure ball. Nope, I understand. I will wait. So I am getting close to... I always like 10k Poké dollars, but find 2 million Poké dollars for... Yeah, that's funny. That is actually... I mean, it's not funny, but it's funny. Do you have a Crabominal? Yes, I do have a Crabominal. I got that while I was sleepwalking. Where is it? Yeah, right here. It is level 30. Well, I can rectify that. I don't know why I did that. That literally does not matter. Mrs. Xerneas is nearly perfect. IV's nice. And Atropius. Now under the protection of my other... Oh. Oh. I understand why we needed a level 37 Crabominal. You're playing like some 40 chess here. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Well, she's staying in the party, so we can get Diane to learn that. You know what? Snow Miser, you can come back here just so I don't lose you in the shuffle. You know, and just since we're going to be doing that, I have more that no recover. Who? Okay. Those two guys, no recover. Yes. Answer. What's the question? Hazards, like, how do you mean? Like, the sandstorm, setting up hazards that buffer people, or... Sorry, I'm not 100% sure in this particular situation what you mean. Or is there a move? Is there a series of moves that are considered? Stealth rock. Oh, hazards. Okay. Sometimes, I mean, a key part of my strategy when I was, you know, hanging out with pearls and whatnot was, Cora, my Drapion, had toxic spikes. Was very, very needed to take Cynthia down. Let's see. Based on the team that you already told us, I would recommend dropping Tyrantum out of... If you're looking to drop Lucario and Tyrantum, I would personally recommend Tyrantum. Maybe Suspicious might personally think that... what's it called? Lucario would be better to replace in this situation, but... For my money, it's Tyrantum. Don't worry, we'll come back and beat the piss out of you. Edgelord, please don't say that lady's name without warning, man. Oh. Okay, sorry about that. Tyrantum is probably the weaker. Okay. Okay, I'm not crazy. Actually, have I beaten enough trainers through that segment to get the reward, man? Yes, I have. Focus. I like focus sashes, albeit, to my understanding, focus sashes are indeed just one use each. If I'm not mistaken. I could be mistaken. I'm often mistaken. Yes, I am. Excuse me. Would be nice to get these two back since they're actually memorable for real. Go, be free. Be a good apple pie and return to the bakery from whence brought you forth. Let's remember the specific accident. Since when can Xerneas learn close combat by level up? Oh, it can learn close combat by leveling up? Damn! Don't worry, Calvin. I know... I know that you probably feel a little hurt that I sent you away, but it was for your own good. Dragon fruit. It's been a healthy experience. Go now. Return to making the pink sauce ladies sauce pink. That fucking psycho. Let's see, Lonely Mint. Cool. I'm assuming that mint is for, is intended for my low kicks, right? Both of those costumes. Damn. Mints are expensive. Ability capsule. Mono you're choosing. So is an ability capsule extensively the same thing as the special patch? It's just a different ability. Works only for non-hidden abilities. Okay, I'll need to take some time to look into alternate abilities that my guys can learn and figure out. Right, I favored the damn thing. Alright. Let's picnic. I'm gonna picnic in the middle of the road because I'm an asshole like that. The luster patch, but cost... yeah. My table doesn't exist. So I guess I can't really make a sandwich. Work. It of course didn't work. I forgot to. I'm a stupid motherfucker and I forgot to. Anyway. Just let you know how valuable those patches are. Yeah, no kidding. Oh. Oh yeah, you told me about that one. Also, Meow has a mark. Alright, fine. If I step off the road, can I have my table? No, I guess just my table doesn't exist right now. Well, that's lame. Jeez, I kind of didn't realize just how big Val actually was. You should equip the title. Sorry, hold on, let me... There we go. Change held item. Let's give you... How do you... How... Oh, here we go. Ha! Nice. Okay, let us... Okay, Diane, you can go back in the box. Where... Here we go. You know, recover. Change held item. Oh, wait, no. Sort by... Favorites first. Here we go. Oh, excuse me. Okay, breakfast is gonna go get the Zorua. Hey, good thing to go get. Nailed it. Bring that Zorua home, and... Yeah, I mean, because I've got some more ice coverage now. I didn't exactly want to change its exclusive move, but it was at least necessary to controller guy. It didn't... Yeah, no, I mean, the 3-hit kick is good for the loaded dice, so I don't mind. It's disappointing. You can teach Veluza, recover by egg move. Yep, that's the plan. This is one of those things I had meant to do it earlier, but apparently I just forgot to do it while I was sleepwalking. You got this, Nuvia. Damn, Nuvia's bigger than Pepper, and I'm usually the biggest one in the room. All right. There it is. All right, let's get her... Actually, hold on. Nuvia, how are you on your EVs? Not quite, so let's get the band back on you. I wouldn't call bigger since the floats... All right, good point. Good point. There we go. I guess it's a bracer, not a band, but yeah, potato, tomato. All right, Drew, why don't you jump in the party? Because we're going to go up against the normal. Let's see, you got a fighting move. You've got moves I like. That's good. Good setup. Still need to... Oh, that's, that might be better, actually. Might hit change, but whatever. I don't have any. Ozzy, you don't need apples now. Well, that's good. That's a good point. Yeah, just I figured. Oh, more just wanted to like mentally and definitively confirm to myself I didn't need to do that anymore. Okay, well that means I can give Nuvia a new item. Okay, cool. What would be best for Nuvia? You can give Nuvi bear. Okay. Do you recommend one? Okay. Okay. Cool. I think this is a good plan. Oh, start with, okay. Okay, done and done. I feel we're very productive just now. Now let's go back and beat up that person on the road. Hello, would you like to be mugged? Too bad, I'm not asking. Veluza, oh yeah, I should put Veluza out front. Oh well, we'll rectify that. So I just saw what a shiny Dedenne looks like for the first time today. I didn't see one, I saw a picture of one, and gosh dang it, those things are adorable. Oh yeah, I got that mint. I need to assign that out. Okay, hold on. Oh shit. But you're not on the A team, so I can wait. If you got a Lumberry, it's a better, by the way. Okay, Lumberry, got it. Your attack's where it needs to be. You could use the mint. You could use the mint. You're good. You could use the mint. You're good. Ooh, I need to get a different mint for you. I just didn't see it when I looked, but you should check. Yeah. I will check. Okay. I think, especially since Landon's got his secret ability, I think I'm going to just double down on making Landon my MVP and give Landon the mint. Where'd the mint go? Alright, yep. Yep, good recommendation on the Lumberry for sure. Let's see. Yeah, no, I can see why it's always Lum, because... Wait, do I have a Pachirisu? Yes. Oh wait, that's a Zorua. Oh well. Choosing violence. Sweet. Hey, you almost have a Zorua. I beat one up. The stars are aligning. It's the synergy of the Tropius. Tally-oop. Nope. I do not want to pick a fight with that Altaria. Do I have a shroom? Yeah, I've got a shroom. Yes. We are gonna... I just kind of wanted to check up here and see if there's anything worth my fancy. But yeah, it'll be Larry time. I'm assuming Larry's the name of the gym leader. Actually... Oh yeah, we are so over-leveled. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I think in all of my different reincarnations, I don't know if I've ever met someone named Larry. Lumberry's gonna be useful for anyone that has an A that isn't his ace. Also true, Larry's a gym leader. Stuck. Oh man, being stuck at been a business job blows. Wait, wild evolutions? Really? That's kind of cool. Which Eevee? It says Jolteon and Leafeon. I think I've only found one Eevee, and it's a Flareon, mostly because that was the only stone I had at the time. Oh, those fake nature trees can really run. The evolutions are gone. If they were even there in the first place, I don't know. Alright, let's check out that Terror raid also real quick. Because it might be something I want. Then again, it might not. I don't care, we're checking it out. I don't have one of you. Just if I can just catch you right here, that'll technically save me time from leveling you one up on my own. Nice. I love the abusable power of the quick ball. No. What are you considering for DLC? Give me a second. I'm gonna have to pull that up. I'm gonna have to pull HR's list up for that one. Give me a second. Favorite dino, both of you. Mine's Carnivore and Carsaurus. I think. My favorite dinosaur. Yeah, I'll just take this one. Oh, shoot. I just figured, I was like, oh, this is a small one. I'll just quickly punch him out. But yeah, my bad. What is my favorite dinosaur? Probably I mean, I don't blame you. Raids are fun. Probably the Stegosaurus, because it's got all those edgy growths going down its back and tail. That or the Giganotosaurus, for no other reason than I like saying Giganotosaurus. Wait, I keep forgetting to put Nuvi up front. Damn it. Giganotosaurus is the best chin of all dinosaurs. Oh, 5-star? You know what? Maybe. That could be fun. Let me just beat Garth Brooks over here, and then, yeah, that sounds like fun. If I go the highest level raid, don't count here. So, like, if I used Tinder, Tinder would listen to me? Is that what you're saying? It worked on. Okay. That is good to know. Uh-oh. But yeah, I'm ready to tackle a raid whenever you are. No worries, I can wait. Wow, I am so happy about the luck that has been bequeathed upon you. Simply from that. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Go strongest. Yeah, it's gonna have to be Tinder. Tinder is my strongest. It's a blue one. I don't have one of those.
You'll need resist both stabs.
I need the bomb burst.
Oh.
Oh, you are in the end game. Nice. I might be screwed. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on that. Oh.
I just
Fit cured paralysis. Now I'm yep. Alright, I'm not gonna even bother about curing the paralysis going forward. Oh, get flubberknocked. Can I do any? Can I do something? Is that allowed? What's happening? Like literally, why am I not? There we go. Oh shit. That is less than ideal. Rah, rah, ree. Please don't die. Oh, crap. I might just be on cheerleading duty for a second, because I don't want us to, you know, take a hit in terms of, what's what I'm looking for? I don't want us to take a hit with our time if I go down, you know? Ash's worst Pokemon. Oh. Oh, can I not cheer anymore? That's bull honky. Personally, I think Ash's worst Pokemon was probably... I don't know, maybe his Palpitoad?
that probably has hidden.
Yeah. Yeah, Ash's Palpitoad, his Levani or his Pidgeot. Probably his worst Pokemon. Honestly, by only meant for decorative reason in the raid. Oh, believe me, I know. Mine. Whoa, 75?
Wow.
I did not realize just how powerful those terror raids actually were. Well, I don't really... That's unfortunate. Oh well. I got some good XP candy out of that, so I will not complain. Also, let's mess with... Well, let's see. If you're going to use it, I advise you use your ability cap. The budget one. Yeah, I don't think I will, per se. But, oh, wait. I just remembered. I never looked up the team that HR put together for the DLC. Primarina, Alcremie, Metagross, Durlodon, Flygon, and Magneton. Punk Rock is better, yeah. Because they're a punk... Let's see, so if this... Oop. If we're going up against a normal... Want Landon, want Meowscarada, want Drew... Actually, I might want Lizzie 3 steel types. I was just to get some diversity, I think. At least compare, I mean... HR did give me 3 dark types regularly, so... Yeah, just because Abby could probably tank some normal hits better. Yeah, we'll have Drew lead us off, I think. Oh, what is here? Oh, my Pokemon? Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, then, but you're gonna need... Get your backup crew for Fire Gym. Yeah, I mean... Oh, Eevee. Eevee. I think back... You had to get a snack. Hey, snack's good. Honestly, to my understanding, HR put that team together to deal with the specific Elite Four member that I had to use against, and that was kind of about it. I want to see Tinder go crazy. Talio. Nope. The Eevee has left the building. Fairly well. Hydro Pump is there for a reason, I believe you. I believe you. Are these all just restaurants? Possibly. What's in here? Ingredients.
Sure, I can stock up on a lot of these. And steel gem, 2 timber. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. What if I get a swine hub and evolve it for my team? Then I get both ground and ice. Hey, that's not bad, I think. I think Mammal Swine's a good Pokemon. I could be completely wrong about that. Alright. Okay, I'm positive we're going to run into Nimona. Are we going to choose violence? Hey, Edgelord! I saw you going into the gym and came running. Listen, I'm really sorry. I couldn't battle you last time. We ran into each other. Wait, don't get me wrong. I didn't chase you down just to battle you. Then again, I guess I wouldn't mind a battle or anything if you wanted to. What do you say? Yeah, sure. Yes, battle time! You and me, Edgelord. Wait, hold on. I want to be sure to pick the right Pokemon from where you're at in your journey. Sorry, give me a sec to fine-tune my team, then we can battle. Okay. In fact, while you're waiting, go ahead and take out the gym. Okay, so you'll be the post-victory... Okay. What do you need me to do? Again, Edgelord's not my name. It's what you may call me. Okay. How the regular season their dish. How the regular season their dish without the S. You are in Spain without the S. Oh, hey, Muffin falls out of the sky, crashes into the ground and makes a whole perfect silhouette and climbs out. Hi, Edgelord, where are we? Oh, hold on. She's also level 60 dragon. Yeah, she is definitely. I hope that fall didn't hurt you. We're at the restaurant gym, I guess. Oh, really? You would advise? You do advise Veluza. Okay, I guess I'll leave Val then. Not forget a move. I suppose we're in Spain without the S. That's a weird name for the country from where I come from. Countries are usually only one word. Both dark type. Fully. Okay. When you get Protein both get stab on it. That is true. I just don't know at the moment what I'd... You can craft another one. I know. I just don't know which move I'd remove from Calvin at the moment in order to teach them U-turn, you know? Because Sucker Punch is their dark coverage. Bullet Seed's their grasp coverage. You know, the trip... I mean, maybe it would be the Ice Kick I'd drop. I mean, it'd be a shame, because it works well with... And I don't want to get rid of fighting, because we went out of our way to get Calvin fighting Terra type. I don't want to get rid of that. Let's see, U-turn. Where are you? But, again, once... weakest is fighting move right now. No, agreed. I'm hoping I can get my hands on Brick Break. Well, I mean, I'm sure there are other better fighting moves, but it's... When you get Terra, that is very true, yeah. Because, yeah, U-turn would be stupid useful with Protean, to say the very least. Again, I just really wish I could... Veluza could learn U-turn, or actually, can Veluza learn Baton Passed? Ah, my Edgelord, also say hi to the controller guy. Hi, controller guy. Good question. No. Can't learn Drain Punch. It can flip. Oh, it can learn Flip Turn. That's good. Because I don't know where Halucha is to farm some Halucha. Shit. I think it's weird that Meowscarada can't learn. I think it's weird that Meowscarada can't learn Drain Punch. Maybe that's just me. Actually, I don't have Flip Turn. Good point. Not that. Oh, it's... Oh. Okay. So, Haluch is literally just kind of along here. Okay, detour. I mean, it's not like we're not already overpowered as it is, but let's go power up even more, am I right? Actually, if we're gonna go power up even more first, let's bring the lower level Pokemons in. Hey, if we're gonna power trip, we might as well power trip right, am I right? What's the point of unparalleled power if you can't abuse it? Well, I know why. I know what it is, because, quite frankly, abusing my unparalleled power is what kind of got me in my eternal reincarnation, doomed to suffer over and over, never knowing eternal rest. is always a treat to see Snow Miser. He's Mr. Light Christmas. He's a fairy too. He'll punch you in the nose and reduce your bones to goo. Hello. Wow, it's the controller guy's favorite evolution. That is a really good way to describe Vaporeon, yeah. Getting the blue ball. Yeah, I know how I phrased that. What of it? Vape's my very favorite. Vape's my favorite of the trio. Yay, Vaporeon. You and the controller guy can be Vaporeon buddies. And I mean that in a way that you both like Vaporeon, not in the... Oh, wait, dive balls are for deep sea netball. And yeah, I mean that in just a... You both appreciate it, not a creepy internet... wrong ball. Watch, this one's gonna work. That one worked. Agreed. Oh. Crap, I'm being mugged by a snapping turtle. Thankfully, it's part rock. You know, Dreadnought is a Pokemon that kind of makes me sad. Because it's very clearly a Pokemon that lived and died by its Gigantamax. And since this Gigantamax is not a thing anymore, it kind of sucks. Well, if I find a way to call a lamp sexualized. No fucking kidding. Wow. There's the possibility of lots of evolutions around here. That's crazy. Nice jump, Pepper. Okay. If I'm not utterly mistaken, I believe... Oh, shit. Wow, these Pokemon are high level. I need to be very careful. Should distance myself from the fandom, honestly. Maybe regret learning English, you know. Valid. Just valid. Everything you just said is valid. I'm not sure what it learned. Sucker... It might have learned Sucker Punch. I don't know if... Thing is, I don't know if I'd want to replace Throat Chop for Sucker Punch if that is what it learned. Again, I know Sucker Punch is priority, so it's good, but... Yeah, it does. Okay, am I in the right spot for the Haluchas? I'm not seeing it showing up. Yeah, I can understand wanting a solid move. Yeah. So again, Sucker Punch is good. Oh, speak of the devil, and... Where'd it go? Come back here. Just 3? Okay. Good one, Lizzie. Not surprised. Definitely Calvin. Like, I can say that much for sure. Probably Landon. And then... I'm not sure about your lead, Terra user, and other. Okay, it'll probably be Nuvia, Calvin, and Landon, I think, is probably what I'm going to do. You know what, Muffin, I'm going to name this one after you. I have no idea if Muffin's even still here, but they were in the chat today, so we're going to go with that. And I got enough halucha down, or whatever it's called, to be able to craft Brick Break. Let me just... I'm going to take just the quickest of quick looks around, see if there's another halucha that I can stab in the back. Let's get some next one. I'll learn either U-turn has Lumberry. Yeah. Although then again, maybe I don't need to use Nuvia, since Landon's the one who has U-turn. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay. Alright, heal, and then we need to find the... Then they need to find the motherfuckers around town, and then we'll mug them. Okie dokie. Abby, you learned a new move. It might be Night Slash. You can also use a Drift Bloom if you want to be evil. No, Drift Bloom kidnaps children, and I'll have nothing to do with that. Also, I don't really have a Drift Bloom that's... I don't have a Drift Bloom. I still have, or at least words. I've still got the unevolved. Whatever. Oh, right. Maybe I should use... Yeah. Maybe I want to use Nuvia, Drew, and Calvin? Or should I use Landon, Drew, and Calvin and just stick with my 3 Pokemon that learned fighting types and just not use Nuvia? I mean, because Drew's a ghost type too. I'm denying this little girl her dreams. Just because I'm like, I'm the only one who's allowed to know the dish or whatever. Ow. I'm really glad I didn't use Philoe away. Because Nuvia would not have survived that round. Right, because Ilya's needed for both first and sec. It is true. Greetings. Wait, what am I doing? I need to craft Brick Break. I'm stupid. Christ, I'm stupid. You can also set up rocks. That's true. Jesus, Greedent's beefy. Yeah, I kind of saw that one coming. I was just hoping to possibly take... Well, no, I just wanted to try Triple Axle out. All right, Drew, you're up. Gym Leader should get 5 Mon, seriously. That's why we want Protean, for real. Maybe, yeah, maybe I should have used... No, I stand by my decision for using, that patch on Landon first. But yeah. Nope, no, I don't want to craft anything. Alright. Okay, I actually wasn't paying attention. The odd one out, and... Oh, that's what we want. Yeah. Yeah, I'm taking the gym test. How about you? Sure, let's violence. Defiant or Supreme Overlord for King's Gambit. Yeah. I don't know. I don't remember what those do off the top of my head. That's not a bad... That's... Supreme Overlord's not a bad move. Because yeah, either of them are good. Oh, that is... Sorry, what was your clue? I wasn't paying attention. See, part of me feels that Defiant is going to be more universally useful, but it does depend on the other people's Pokemon more than anything else. Whereas I have to deliberately save King's Gambit till the end to get the best use out of Supreme whatever. Supreme Overlord. Okay, was I only looking... Were there only 2 contestants? Or am I... Is another part of the city literally right in front of my face and I'm just not seeing it? Oh, here we go. Okay, cool. Alright. After I beat her, I should have all 3. Hello, Ursaring. Nice. Ah. You know, valid. I just got the 2 clues and try layer the last one. Yeah, that's an absolutely valid approach. Slated. Check blue, squawk, and ice cream. Alright, what's your clue? A dark spot. Okay. Alright, some healing. You want to know something I kind of wish we could see in the world of Pokemon? Because I feel like we haven't seen it in a while. New baby Pokemon or new evolutions for mono evolution Pokemon. I don't feel like I've seen that a ton lately. At least not as much as I once did, you know? Alright, let's do this. And we stopped a bit from Gen 6. Yeah, experiment with regions in Gen 8, that's true.
I don't remember what I'm supposed to be ordering. I think I'm going to just quickly consult the Book of Infinite Wisdom. I need to go to Squawkabilly. Wait, sorry, talk to Squawk? What are you talking about? Did I miss... Squawkabillies. No, I didn't do that. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. So those clues were to help me find Squawk. Oh, okay. I feel my lead should either be Nuvia or Landon, since Landon has U-turn and, well, Nuvia doesn't have. I don't know, I think maybe Landon should be the lead. Now, then again, Nuvia would be better to... yeah. Where is Nimona? Is she at the... Yeah. Anyway, let's do this. Okay. All right. It's fight time. Wow, this guy looks so dead inside. Ugh, whoa. I'm Larry. I'm assigned to work at the gym leader of Medali Gym. Good job on making your way through the gym tests. And, well, maybe try the other dishes on the menu too sometime. Everything's good here. Anyway, my boss will dog my pay if I spend too much time chit-chatting. Let's get this battle over with. You just seem so dead inside, I'm afraid. Thank you for doing business with us today. I, Larry, will be at your service. Goes
I just ate, so let's not get too hard. Even though he's a normal gym leader, he tears into Ghost? Really? That seems strange to me. The dodge duper effective close combat, obviously. Okay. His own Terra is Ghost. Okay. Oh. Rude. Ooh, probably. Oh. I mean, Zen Headbutt's technically more damage, but it's lower accuracy, but it can make him flinch, but Psycho Cut has higher crit. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. No, I don't think we're gonna go for a Veluza sweep. Oh, wait, right. You know what? Maybe. It's hidden. It's hidden its sharpness. Yeah. Oh. All right. Both cutters and slashes get a 1.5. Oh, that's good to know. It is still better than getting cornered by my boss. Fuck. Oh, I forgot about Intimidate. I should have sent out Landon. Oh, well. Yeah. There's Terra's Ghost. Well, Staraptor's Terra is normal. Oh, people are getting excited. Larry's getting a crowd. Well, you heard the folks. I suppose I gotta put on a bit more of a show. I love that goofy normal crystal crown thingy. Just it looks great. Okay. Yep. I had a feeling, but we got this. Yep, thanks for that Terra type swap. You did your best, Larry. You brought the pain with one of the greatest regional birds out there, but you're not a... Oh, thank you. But you're no match for a cat that knows Kung Fu. You're rather strong, aren't you, enough to bring out my poker face even? I lost. It means I have to give you a badge, but... The battle made me a bit hungry. Care to join me for a meal? I will not say no for food. Oh, that's a lot of rice balls. I am okay with this. We're going to get bird up. Having 5 gym bads makes it easier to catch Pokemon up to level 45, and they'll actually listen to you too. And we're going to get bird up by bird without a terror by the percentages. Okay. This for you, though hopefully a child like you has no need to put it on its namesake. Facade, or facade, or whatever. The dishes here, they've all got flavor, good flavor. I mean, oh, and don't worry about the bill. I do earn a salary after all. Now I better get back to work if you'll excuse me. You know, if I was going to be a gym leader, I would find an excuse to spend all of my time in a restaurant. Oh, no. Another gym leader defeated. Well done. Rika informed me there was an unusual trainer worth keeping an eye on. It seems she meant you. I guessed as much. I had the pleasure of observing your last match. I was impressed by the fascinating skill you showed. I would try Ghost, probably. If you manage to keep your momentum and achieve champion rank, I will be very interested in inviting you to the Pokemon League and... Hey, Edgelord, I got my team all picked out. I saw you battling the gym leader. You just keep getting better. How good to see you again, Champion Nemona. It has certainly been a while. Whoa, wait, premiere? Wait, Edgelord. Why do you call her that? Wait, did I forget to tell you the full explanation? Everyone calls Miss Greta La Premiere because she's just that. She's the real #1, even higher than us regular champions. She's the top champion. Wait, so she's a discount Cynthia. No wonder I didn't like you. I do indeed hold that claim alongside my role as chairwoman of the Pokemon League, that is. I thought you were too busy to spend your time checking on gyms. I'm not here to inspect the gym. I've come to scout a rather promising young talent. Whoa, I look away for 1 second and you're famous, Edgelord. But hey, I found Edgelord first. You may be our premiere, but you can't go stealing her from me. Huh, I suppose I have to get in line. That's right. Come on, Edgelord, time for our battle. Quick, let's go. The battlefield's a calling. 1 moment, please. Huh? What is it? I would very much like to observe this match if this is all right. I don't have a choice in the matter, do I? Huh, totally fine by me. Sounds fun, right, Edgelord? No. Oh, there's no need to be nervous. Just pretend I'm not even around. That's impossible. I can't stand you, and I've only just met you. Let's be on our way, then. I'm sorry, they just don't make champions of the Pokemon League the same since Cynthia. You remember how it all works, right? Once you get badges of all the gyms, you get to throw down against the strongest Pokemon trainers around. Yes, you must face the Pokemon League. It is located to the northwest of Messagoza. The Pokemon League is where trainers are reborn as champion. That great honor that they might dream of. Collecting 8 gym badges sets you up to take the champion assessment. If you can face the challenge of the final examiner and win, you become a champion. Just imagine how that moment would feel trying to get into the champion mindset. Now set your sights on reaching that big important stage. Let's the battle. Excuse me, 1 moment. I believe Edgelord's Pokemon may still be fatigued. Sorry, I got a little caught up in my battle hunger. Well, you should be able in great shape now. Thanks, La Premiere. Okay, Edgelord, time to put our game faces back on. Let's have another fruitful battle. Is there any reason we're not stepping out of the city into the grass? We're now taking up an entire road. Lose a surf and turf, that dog. That's a good way of putting it. You know, La Pierre's watching, but no need to get worked up. Just stay cool. Oh, shit.
That may have been a bad move. Yeah, that was a bad move. Alright, well, you took out my fish fry, so I gotta be petty and bring the ban hammer down upon you. Yeah, I should have just led with the surf. It's a really good one. You really had zing. You really had some zing to it. Yeah, if by zing you mean the literal wrath of the god of thunder, then sure. Don't have my one and only round type Pokemon. I'm gonna let. Yeah. All right. Pommo's part fighting, isn't it? Forgot about that. Hey, let's get some more use out of that ice kick. Bye. Wow, you seen this premiere? I'm getting backed into a corner. Why do you not have 6 Pokemon? Like, you've made it very clear that this is... Like, you have different Pokemon to choose from. You know I've got 6 Pokemon. Why do you not use 6 Pokemon as well? Bullet Seed, indeed. Joke's on you. Your starter still's got its normal Terra type, but... Well, okay, it's Water Terra type. But, thanks to someone not being suspicious, Calvin's got... I was gone because my bro called me. Did I miss anything? Not especially. Just fighting with Nimona. Excuse me. People gotta stop paying more and more attention to you. I just know it. Amazing display of talent, even against one as skilled as Champion. I do like the dice too. Nimona. That was a splendid match. I enjoyed watching very much. Not even La Premiere thinks you're one. Now even La Premiere thinks you're one to watch. You've got so much potential. That way things are going, since the first time we met, I've been weirdly sure of one thing. You're going to become a champion, no doubt about it, Edgelord. The rest of these gyms, you can take them, 100%, no problem. I agree. In fact, you should take this. Consider it an investment in your future. Also, Phantom Force goes hard with Phantom Force. Oh. That's a good move. One day, Edgelord, you and me are going to have the greatest battle of all. I know it. I'm going to train up even more than I already have been.
That gym is where you... Always goes hard with red herb. I believe it. She shows you such support and friendship, but perhaps she hopes to truly... You truly might rival her. No, I think it's mere hope. She seems to have complete faith that you will catch up to her. At any rate, allow me return to the gym where I found you. Oh. Oh. That's what you were talking about. Anything new at the academy? There might be. I'm not surprised. I meant Phantom Force goes with the red herb, by the way. Right. No, I got you. And that's why I thought, oh, might as well teach Lizzie Phantom Force, you know, since she's got the herb. I mean, I think once I learn, like, the Cerule blades or whatever, that's what I'll stick with. But, you know, I think it's a good one for now. Sharpness move? I don't actually know, if I'm being honest. Oh, wait, okay. So it's gonna go crazy with Veluza. Yeah, where is Drill Run? How do I... Yeah, I get that. How would you know, how would I know if this is a move that would pair with sharpness? I'm not actually, I don't actually know how to check that, partially because I don't 100% know what sharpness does off the top of my head. Nope. The stab moves are defense sharpness boost moves. Oh. Hello. Do I say it OC Cujo? I'm sure I said that wrong, and if so, I deeply apologize. But, hello. How are you? Nah, it's not. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, because that would have been nice. Okay, so where should I go to next? Think it might be time to take on this Titan, or should I head to one of these gym leaders? And then I've got... I don't think I can... Oh, I'm doing fantastically. I mean, I'm sure I could get to this team star base, but I don't know if I can get to that one. Because I know that the Titan... Okay, got it. Oh, wait, Fairy Crew? Titan and the Fairy Crew, got it. Well, since I'm already here, let's do the Titan first. Okay. Oh, earthquake. Very nice. Okay. I'm assuming this Titan is ground. Or rock, or... Yeah, I might just stick with having Nuvi up front. Sure, let's do it. Anyone, feel free to jump in. The suspense is killing me. I've been going for almost 3 hours today, but I'm pretty sure. What's 6 times 4? 8, 12, 16. But I've been in this world for about 24 hours. At least that I've been awake. I've slept walked quite a bit, though. That's added time to it. And unsurprisingly, the big bad bear one-shots the little tiny ball. And this is why you'll always be a disappointment. It's okay, though. Even if your parents will never love you, your close friends and family do. And sometimes that's the greatest gift you can ask for. Our friends that are there for you, support you, hold your head when you're puking up your fast food that you got at 1 in the morning because you were hungover. And no one can take that away from you, nor should they. This one might be faster. I should go lower level, I think. No, don't. It's funny. I don't know. Maybe for this raid, you pick like use like a level 1 Pokemon. Just to be funny. Though all joking aside, Lizzie might be able to one-shot this one. Oh, here we go, a raiding with me and my crew. Yep. Oh, thank you. That means a lot to me. I'm the idiot with the controller. Granted, I don't know why you'd be subjecting yourself to being stuck inside my very, very, very mentally disturbed brain. But still, I appreciate it. The more voices I hear, the less alone and crushing my existence is. You know I'm edgy and hardcore because I wear glasses inside. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but I believe in violence, and that's what I chose this morning. Like fire, flame charging fire. This fire that's burnt you to a crisp. Maybe, but yeah. I'm definitely up for a high-level raid, but let me take care of this Titan first, and then we can talk about doing another high-level raid. Where am I going? There we go. Oh, I need to go back and check out the academy after I'm done with this raid as well. And hello. Nope, I'm not risking that. Whoa, Nelly. Shit, all the other Titans were just bigger Pokemon, but that's like a Dawn fan, you know, that entered RuPaul's Drag Race or something. Dune Fadaha. Oh, Arvin. Oh, hello, Edgelord. This is Professor Sada. Oh, let's see, you can catch this guy, by the way. Oh, really? Nice. Great Tusk is a Pokemon that came from the great crater of Paldea. I ask that you do whatever's needed to subdue it for me, with all due caution, of course. Fuck caution. Wait, Great Tusk is its name? That sounds more like a descriptor rather than... Oh, dear. Oh, dear. You can use this guy against other bosses? Oh, nice. It does have a big foot. Okay. I'm probably going to actually want to use a healing item because that will absolutely go first. Oh, he ain't that slender. I think after the filleting away, I think Nuvia is definitely the slender one around here. Nice. This is the kind of naming scheme they're going for. That is true. It's a Pokemon you can find in the crater late game. Oh, okay. Flee. Oh shit, that thing dug underground? That's impressive, to say the very least. Sorry, for a second I thought it said fake the Quaking Earth Titan, not find the Quaking Earth Titan. Hey, kid, you might want to be careful. Creepypasta cryptids exist. You can catch the Titan after the Titan fight. the first spot. Good to know. Ooh, chomp, chomp, chomp. Oh, chomp, chomp, chomp. Oh, hey, buddy. How's it going, Arvin? Edgelord, it looks like you found yourself a Titan. Wait, that's the Quaking Earth Titan? Is that even a Pokemon? Must be trying to get pumped up with that little snack. It's time to show that thing what you and me could do, Edgelord. I agree. It's time to reach inside of me. Oh, you're right. It would be good to bring out Ceruledge. Shoot, I should have led with that. Damn, I really wish Nuvia had. Yeah, I have seen it. When you scope... my heart's just melted as soon as I found out what Arvin's deal was. And that's saying a lot, because I have 4. It takes a lot to get all 4 of them to melt. Hope it doesn't go ground moves now, really. Thankfully, yeah, it used Brick Break. So it worked out quite well. Time for the shining blade of grass. Wow, I mean, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised it, tanked that. It is a giant grass elephant, but still, that tanked it. Right, I'm not Ghost anymore, so that would still be pretty effective. Uh-oh, shit. Please still be faster. It's okay. It's okay. Got it. Yeah, that's chlorophyll. Yeah, it definitely did seem to work out in our favor. So it's all right. It worked out. It's all right. All's well that ends well. Am I right? Yes, nice going, little buddy. What even was that thing, though? It kind of feels like maybe I've seen it somewhere before. It looked like a Dawn fan. Let's see, after being this dude Maridon, Cridon can glide. Ooh, that's good. Anyway, I bet if we head inside here, we'll feel more. Here, Mystica, it was eating. Let's give that place a once-over before that thing decides to come back. Yeah, we could try to catch it, sure. I kicked something. That was bad. Come out, wherever you are. You got a ground type, that is true. Yes, found it. Here's our little herb. This shape, this sheen, it looks like it'll taste horrible, which means it's gotta be good for you. Well, that's one way of looking at it. Now then, let's see, what does the book have to say? Okay, Sour Herb Mystica. It's chock full of nutrients, and it's great for boosting your overall health. It says here it works wonders whether you're tired or physically or mentally. Perks you right up. No time to waste, let's get some food going. Yart hee hoocha! Sorry for the wait. Here's a super healthy sandwich that'll perk you right up once you eat it. Plus, as a token of our friendship, here's another Titan badge. Gaze upon it as awe as you eat. Oh yeah, I am in awe. The Earth Titan defeated.
We're certainly very excited for a bitter sandwich.
Hey, what's up? You know the Edgelord, you know the drill. Give me the sandwich.
Yeah, Pepper, I know. Yes, I want to give my sandwich to Pepper. We've gained so many benefits from powering Pepper up.
Yeah, that's true. And according to our new friend, I'm going to be able to glide. I've never been able to do that in any of my lives. I mean, yeah, no, last time we had to... In our first life, Chi-Chi had to be the one who flew us around. Come on, Master. Food's up. Yes, I am a peppy lizard. Thank you. Yes, I'm also a peppy gecko.
You know, I think it's really great that Mastiff has been able to eat its sandwiches with more enthusiasm.
Look at that. Seems like someone's got a proper appetite now.
Okay, yeah, good. I'm glad I'm not the only one who noticed.
Wow, this is pretty bitter. But I like it.
Oh, I can feel the power flowing through me. Yep, I can glide now.
Well, it seems that fellow's also slightly regained its original strength. Still doesn't look like it's anywhere close to returning to its battle form. I am always ready to be in battle form, even if I'm not in battle form. Now you've made me feel bad. Shut up. It seems healthy enough physically. Maybe it's got some kind of mental block that's preventing it from turning to its true form. What do you mean? I don't have a mental block. Shut up. I've read about it in books before. A mental scar, like psychological trauma, you know? I think that's what you call it.
The Arven never uses grapes or chocolate. You know why? Why is that?
Maybe it's had a terrifying experience in battle, so now it's scared to battle at all. Well, don't worry. I'm sure both that brute and Mabostiff will make a full recover eventually. So how do you feel, Mabostiff? How was that Herb Mystica working? No pressure. Not like it's fair to expect every kind of Herb Mystica to have the same huge effect, right? It's not like the effect has to be immediate either. Barf. Hey, it's okay, don't worry. Edge and I are going to make sure you're right as rain. We got one more herb to go, and I'll bet it's the best of them all.
I agree.
They don't exist in Pokemon. Ogs are definitely allergic to the...
Oh.
Huh. That makes sense. It's just gotta be. Alright, Edgelord, the next stop for our little herb hunt should be our last. But we can't lose steam until we're done. Let's keep with the momentum. Here we go! Hey, Mabostiff. Believe in yourself. Row. Hello, Edgelord. This is Sada. I detected that Koraidon has regained more of its original power. After it has jumped into the air, it should try to press the B button again. It should glide now. You must continue helping Koraidon recover.
Well, that's definitely going to be very useful. I actually don't think I've been able to glide since my very first life. Yeah, I think Pepper was right. I think between Chi-Chi and my grasshopper companion with the glider feature, I haven't really been able to glide, so it's kind of fun to be able to do that again.
Alright, so...
Why do you also use robot voice for La Prima? Oh, because she's a brick. She's boring as a brick. At least that's what the idiot with the controller says. Well, I mean, I guess low kicks is technically a cricket, not a grasshopper. By the way, am I the only one who thinks it's the biggest oversight in the solar system that water Pokemon are not weak to ice? Alsada and Turtle's voice would be actually insane. Or AI. That really would be. I mean, yes, I know freeze dry is a thing. I feel
To my understanding, freeze dry wasn't added until Gen 6. And even then, I personally feel like ice moves should just be effective against water in general because they're literally freezing the water. I don't know. Maybe I'm the one who's being unreasonable. Oh, you have Violet, you don't have Stone Jern. Generally, which one has more mass wins? Oh, what do you get instead of Stone Jern? I didn't realize that was a world-specific Pokemons. You know what? Fuck it. I choose to be stupid. Let's see if we can take this thing down. And by take it down, I mean catch it. Oh. Fucker. Okay. Let's try the time-tested quick ball. Instead of Stoner, you get ice cube. Is that the penguin with the ice cube for a head? 44. Wait, seriously? Wow. Holy shit, that actually worked. I swear, quick balls are like tears from the god Mercury. I need 2 to complete my decks. Oh, which 2 do you need to complete your decks? Alright. I need to head back to Mesagoza, and I kind of want to Paradox DLC duo. I see. You know, I'm like, you think get 34 out of 400. Yeah, no, getting those last couple are always infuriating because you're like, I just need a few more. Oh, I can't buy quick balls. Unfortunate. I mean, makes sense given just how they are literally, you know, gifts from the gods and whatnot. I mean, I say that, and I'm aggressively atheist. In fact, Pepper has flat out told me that my atheism makes no sense because I've literally spoken to gods. I've literally killed gods, but you know what? I still don't believe there are gods. I think that's a hoax made up by tax companies in order to not have to pay their annual dues to the cable company. Okay, well, there's someone here I need to chat with first, but... Oh, I do have more classes. I had to grind everyone at Area 0 before I got the DLC and online and got to the raids. Wow. That sounds like you put a lot of effort in. Not judging. That's not no judgment. Yes, the idiot with the controller has purchased the DLC for Scarlet. And to my understanding, this is going to be one of the first times I am going to be visiting the DLC world of Pokemons. Okay, where is that woman with the purple hair? She's supposed to be here. Oh, there she is. Oh, hi, Edgelord. Sorry, if you're looking for me, I've been away from the nurse's office lately. Do you need something from me?
Yes, I guess.
Are your Pokemon hurt? Just a second. There, I hurt them more. Here you go, a little first aid. You must really be having an adventure out there, judging from those scrapes and cuts. Oh, yeah, I guess it's pretty unusual for me to be out of the nurse's office like this. I'm actually doing a bit of study. Thought I'd try my best to be a health teacher, certified exam one more time.
You can do it. Let's see. Go to Kikikama before the story ends. You can come back. Where's Kikikama?
Just so you know, I'm totally not because I'm inspired by a certain somebody working hard on their treasure hunt, okay? Well, maybe I am a little bit.
First is Flint is uncompetitively in full casual EV trade, by the way. Okay.
Hee. Oh my break time's almost over. I know it'll be cheering me on, Edgelord.
Oh, DLC land, okay. Okay. DLC land. Island levels are defined by which level you go in. Wait, really? Okay. Okay, we're gonna take a short 2-minute break. We'll be right back. I need to just take care of some personal business. Yeah, see you in a second. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. Go only after the art class and maybe math if you want to. Rock Terrors and Stream. Do I have the Scarlet or Violet's has got to what? I don't know what that is. Oh, you're talking to Suscato. Sorry, my bad. I'm a dum-dum. Hello, class. It's Arcel yet again. I'm pleased to say everyone did very well on the midterm exam. As a reward for all of your hard work, we have a special guest visiting us today. Now then, Bracy, please come in.
Greetings.
Oh, it's this guy. I'm Bracius. I'm an artist, and I focus exclusively on grass-type Pokemon for my work. Bracius here has mainly created three-dimensional pieces such as statues and the like. One of his major work is installed title surrounding Sunflower from the You can get a Stoger next week, maybe, if I remember. I mean, I can probably go catch you one right now if you need it. Yes, but I do recognize some faces among your students. Hope you all understand how fortunate you are to be able to attend House's class. And wait a second, is that shit Edgelord? You kicked my ass. I'm gonna break you, dickweed.
Okay, I can go get 2 Stogerns if you both need it. Alas is a man who saved me when I had lost all hope and given on myself, but he never gave up on me. I do not exaggerate, but when I say it's my mentor in life, it is precisely thanks to Haas that I am able to establish my current art style. Oh dear, Brass, you stole my voice, asshole. I have nothing against you reminiscing about old times, but today I hope you'll guide class in a way only you can. Of course. Let's see, why don't we discuss what Haas mentioned? Sundering Sunflora. Can anyone tell me what mood was when I expressed my detached desire? An angry one. It's sundering. What? The ditto in the back? Oh yeah, I have one. Just fragmented time. Just a second one. When I made that sculpture, I'd surrendered all hope. I was prepared to give up everything. I had resolved to give up my life as an artist if that piece did not receive proper recognition. Hence the name Sundering Sunflora. That's exactly it, Haas. When I started out as an artist, I experienced many hardships. I even became deathly ill and fell into a slump that drove me into depression. I began worrying only about what would sell. I was concerned only with fame and fortune. But all my pieces during that time had no depth. They were all shallow trash. It was then that I met Haas, and he helped me realize how petty I was being. I'll spare you the details, but in the end I was able to leave that all behind. And that is also when I created the Sunflora. Remarkable, even I didn't know the full story until now. This kind of thing is hard to tell someone, especially when you're so close to. Now, no doubt you adolescents will often fill your heads with crowded worries. My advice is simple. Be honest with yourself and do whatever your heart desires, so long as you don't cause trouble, that is. That's it for me. Must admit, I'm feeling a bit embarrassed. I do bid you farewell, Haas, and farewell to your pupils as well. Oh, Bracy, I can't believe it. Such a wonderful class, thank you. Thank you so much. Sorry, but for real, do you guys want me? I can go catch you both a Stonejourn if you need it. I'm more than willing to go. Especially since I was just here. You don't need the Stonejourn. How about you, OC? If I can find one. There it is. Okay, cool. Damn. No, I can't do that tomorrow. The idiot with the controllers got work, and yeah. Which means I can't stream either. I don't want to knock this guy out. Next Pokemon is in next week. Yeah. Same day, same time. Alright, let's try the Nest Ball. I don't have... Oh, okay. We can do this. Get in the ball. There we go. Do you... Is there a nickname you want this thing to have? No. Okay. We'll send it to the boxes. You ready to trade? I think I might have 1 hour left. Okay. So, you can stay. Yep. Yeah, let's go to... Yeah, we're gonna swim up the coast. Ulysses probably post-game. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Wow. Pepper, what big ears you have. Well, the better to defy gravity with. I think I'll try defying gravity, and you can't hold me down. Can we go behind the waterfall? Well, I see no reason why we can't try it. Nope, nope, we can't. That was weird. It's not always see. Maridon's flying. Oh, not Caridon. True. Let's avoid that guy. Oh, that's a cloister. Can I swim up this? Sweet. I don't think I want to. Yep, it is. Maybe going this way was a mistake. Let's see, that's why I used it on my second Violet playthrough. Okay. Series doesn't match up to it. Yeah, no. It's like, don't get me wrong, I like Clauncher because it's a crab that has a freaking bazooka for an arm. That's edgy as fuck, and I can respect it. But yeah, they don't really compare, let's be real. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, if I was swimming and oh shit. And I looked down and there was just a freaking, what? I have used all the Kalos dragons several times. Well, dragons are great. Flappy Puffs are great. I know we're still, but what I was saying, if I was swimming and looked down and saw freaking cloister staring up back at me, I'd be like, oh God, Satan has come to hug my face to death. And well, if I already didn't think God was a lie, I would definitely think that he had forsaken me. Oh, geez, I'm still a ways off. Great thing, but I have to go, hey, glad you could come, man. Yeah, hopefully next time I see you, I can get you that, that stone germ. Wow, that Veluza is like determined to, you know, gut my face off. Am I the only one who thinks it's kind of strange that there's no whalers around this part of the world or in the ocean or no, what are those? Oh, it's a Tynamo. Like, yeah, am I the only one who thinks it's weird there's no whalers, there's no Sharpedos? Alright, you got me there. Instead of Sharpedos, there's Veluzas. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, wow. Calvin can outspeed this guy. That's impressive, Calvin. Good on you, man. Oh, what did you... Ally switch? Damn. It's just... Lizzie, you're the one member of the team that I really don't want to use that. You're... Made in the DLC, but not now. You're the one that I want out on the battlefield, just pounding everyone's faces into the pavement. I just got away from one of you. Thank heavens for that, am I right? Thank heavens for Calvin and his pew-pews. Yeah, probably not. Because this is definitely not. Oh. Shit. Sorry, Dynamo, I'm not interested in violence. Have a good violence without me. Well, that's a lie. It's not that I'm not interested in violence, it's just I'm not seeking it right now. Oh. I don't have one of you. Oh, where'd it go? I need you to accept Webb's toxic love. Perfect. You know what? It looks like a heart. I've got 4 hearts. I'm naming it 4. Nah, actually, I want to keep the Halucha there so it's easier to find. I might be able to put it to good use. I still gotta leave it. I forgot to wish you Happy Easter. Happy Easter to you too. Sorry, unfortunately, Webb's got another love of their life and you can't win them over. You know, I think Luminion is like one Pokemon that I really wish was better. Twas might to be better, maybe. I just realized okay, once I got sidetracked again. Because we were supposed to go see about catching the Great Tusk, and then I got distracted. Yeah, and then I got distracted and we didn't go catch it. Ooh, Steel Beam. That's funny because don't go into fairies. Don't go into fairies with dark types. Right. Right. Oh, shit. Oh, fine. I'll fight the Gibble. It's small. Actually, no, I won't. Goodbye. Oh, shit. Well, Snellmiser's back at it. Yeah, no, definitely. Your team hates fairies, apparently. For real. Yeah, I think for the fairy guys, we're gonna need Web, Val, yeah, as soon as I find somewhere I can fly back to the desert, we're gonna go try to catch the big guy. Hello, good sir. I love you, Grimmsnarl. This big guy after the boss. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's... It's not like he's gonna hemp with the fighting type. Yeah. I don't think I want to use Flatter, but Flatter. No. No, I'm good. Fair enough. Oh. Edgelord! Operation Starfall is going well, wouldn't you say? Only 2 bosses left. This whole experience has been eye-opening, to say the least. I'm glad I could take part. But I'm curious, Edgelord, what do you think of Cassiopeia? I really don't know. Is that so? Personally, I don't think Cassiopeia feels any hate or resentment towards Team Star. No, there must be some other reason behind Operation Starfall, but what could it be? Well, I'd best get back to keeping watch. Call for me if you decide to take on the base, okay? Alright. I will return later when it's time for the young master's piano lesson. Yeah, definitely. Until then, please give him my regards.
Yes, Mr. Harrington. Yeah, Mr. Harrington.
And who might you be, young lady? A friend of the young master, perhaps? Young master. I see. Since you're unaware, I must inform you that this is the base of Team Star's ferry crew, the Rubak Squad, led by Master Ortega. No? Then please accept my apologies. Do you have any idea who this young lady might be?
Oh, she was thinking about some.
Understood. In that case, I'll take it you're an adversary to the young master? I guess that follows. Is that so? Well then, it leaves me with one last thing to ask you.
Huh?
Would you be so kind as to indulge me in a quick battle? Sure. Splendid! Then let's begin. Again, I didn't really want to engage in combat yet. I was trying to look around first, but okay. Let's get you out of there, Landon.
Oh, ow, 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 shit, ow. Oh, cracked my neck.
Oh, my neck just popped in a not very great way. Good for you, Abby.
Ah, shit.
Oh, Abby needs to evolve. Well. An outstanding performance. However, be aware that young Master Ortega's battle power surpasses my paltry skills. You will do well to take care. Now, if you excuse me. Just since we're here, favorite fairy Pokemon. What's everyone's favorite fairy Pokemon? I see the gods have been dealt with. Good job. The base belongs to Team Star's fairy crew, Rubach Squad. Their boss Ortega is a mechanic of the team. He may be the youngest of the bosses, but his battle skills no joke. Underestimate him and things will go south for you quickly. He's also a real lead from the back type. He gets his grunts to do all his dirty work for him. No, my team's not ready. But his weak point is his short fuse. Get him good and angry, he'll march out the front lines to deal with you himself. In terms of tactics, there's nothing else for it but to take down the lackeys and send your way. Just tough it out until Ortega shows up and go from there. Ring the bell at the gates once you're ready to kick off this phase of the operation. Time to wipe out the Rubach Squad off the map. ADB Sylveon, I think. Good to know. Okay, yeah, we're not... Yeah, I'm gonna hit up a Pokemon Center first for one. I don't really care about beating the Glalie, I just wanted that item. If you set up Arval, you can also use very weak Mon too. Okay. Again, that's good to know. Alright. Landon, you by default aren't coming. Neither are you, Calvin. Yeah, I know you're part dark, but you're also part steel, Abby. So Anaya, Drew, you're not coming. All right, let us. I think for the scuffle inside, I think I want to bring these three. Then again, yeah, the Aura Veil setup might be good since Abby is part dark, so she's not a complete fairy killer. Okay, we're gonna go with this. That way. You know, before I forget about you, let's fight. Which, Terra, I think I might want Abby to be a ground Terra. Just because she's, or ground or flying Terra. Just because she's the only one who knows a ground move and a flying move out of the group. Got tons of ground shards. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't say no. Ha! Nice. I need to give a new berry to Nuvia, I just realized. That's true. That is true. Let's see, who am I gonna Terra for this? Possibly Web? Yeah, I think if I'm gonna Terra someone, I'm probably gonna Terra Web for this. Okay. All right, it's time to choose violence. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah. Same. Second verse, same as the first. Oh, yeah. I will watch the rest later. Okay, well, see you later. Well, I hope you enjoy. Oh, I just realized that Snow Miser went down. Shit, where's a vending machine? There's one. All right, got him. I even got 2 extra. What am I supposed to be something else now? Oh, that's a lovely color. So you're Edgelord, okay. Talk about underwhelming. I was expecting some, I don't know, a bit more beefed up. But whatever, I don't care who you are. Not like I'm going to lose to you anyway. If you think fairy types are all about cuteness, then I'm for a nasty surprise. I really am not. You realize I have 2 fairy types in my party with me right now. In fact, Val's one of the strongest people. Hell, I even used an Azurill early on. Or a Azumarill. Well, I used all 3. Shut up. I promise I'll play nice, so don't blame me when this battle sends you blubbering back home. Here comes the snow. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oopsie, did you just realize how it matched you off? You want to give up? Now's the time. You barely did piss to... I mean, yes, you are. I'm a little under-leveled, comparatively speaking, but I'm not that worried about you. And that's the way the Peekaboo crumbles. Wigglytuff, huh? Well, I'm gonna send out my own Tuff. I like me Wigglytuff. Gigat. I should have... What am I doing? I should have set up Stealth Rock. But I also can't argue with the results. Shoot, I don't remember who or what Dash Bun is. Oh, that thing. Okay. Have a taste of slick move. Bet you can't handle my Pokemon's adorable strength. No, I can handle it. Miss. Da 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 da. Ha! Joke's on you. What the heck? Why is my team on the ropes? This is totally not fair. Alright, it's time for a tactical retreat. Abby's not. I don't think Abby's in a position to take that thing on. That's unfortunate. Oh, bugger. Good hit. I probably actually should have healed Web. Yeah, I should have used it. Restore on. Yep. Oh dear, Web's going down. Of course, my trash-delized Pokemon ends up being thoroughly unimpressive, comparatively speaking. Smite him. What the? That was stupid. Hell yeah. Oh, alright. Hey, I beat you with a fairy Pokemon, so how could I lose? What the heck? About a year and a half ago. What the heck? Your toy car didn't budge an inch, huh? I told you it's not a toy. It's called the Starmobile, and I was up all night building it. The problem's clearly we're not giving it enough juice. You designed this thing to be powered by 2 car cadet, but it's just too heavy. That's such a shame. I wanted to see the looks on our buddies' faces when we got it moving. I'm sorry, I really thought it would work.
Come on.
Come on, good fellow, 'tis no occasion for melancholy. Why, to make such remarkable contraptions by thine hands, genius. Thy name is Ortega.
Yeah, well, there's no point if it doesn't work, is there? If I knew all the effort would have zero payout, I'd have just asked Mother to buy a car for us. See, that's why people don't take you seriously. You just say some stupid things, you know that? What? Mel, cool it, would you? Mel, could you cool it, would you? Yeah, but, yeah, how about no? I mean, we even put this in the code for crying out loud. When we started Team Star, we swore to quit relying on our parents or bags of cash to fix our problems for us. Or did you forget? If that hunk of junk doesn't move, get it moving. And if you short on juice, go crank up the power somehow. Doesn't take a genius, man. That's easy enough to say, Millie, but do you have an actual plan? Yep, I'm gonna train up my car cadet and have them evolve. Their boosted firepower will get the Starmobile moving, no sweat.
But the hour of Operation Starfall is nigh at hand. Will you succeed in time?
Oh, I'll get it done. Millie, wait. You know, Mel shot her mouth off an awful lot, but she means well.
Oh, I know. Guess this sucks. This sucks. I hate myself for losing, but I also can't get over how awesome you were in that battle. If any of us squad bosses are defeated, that means we have to step down and go against our code. Would make me a traitor to the team. Fine, not like I have a choice anyway. So take this badge already. You better treat it with the respect it deserves. Oh, he is not happy about this. I'm not done yet. Here's my favorite TM2. Feel free to marvel how awesome it is. Sweet. Just so you know, you are the worst, like the most annoying person ever. But I get it. If you're super strong, I'll admit that much. But you busted up my Starmobile.
Oh, Master Ortega!
Mr. Hampton, I guess it's time for my piano lesson, huh? As it happens, I lost my battle boss title too, so I'm gonna head home.
Actually, a different matter brought me there. Someone I'd like you to meet. He's a distant acquaintance of mine.
The name's Clive. Okay, what's your business here? I want to tell you something. You're the son of a wealthy family and heir to a major apparel company, so why join a group like Team Star? What's a question to ask someone you've just met? Well, my answer's the same as everyone else's team, I guess. I was being bullied. So the academy really did used to have an issue with bullying. Who would guess, right? The school's all rainbows and butterflies these days. And the bullies from the back, they don't even go to the academy anymore. Why? What happened to them?
As a former director of the academy, I believe the best position to answer that question.
Mr. Harrington.
But 18 months ago, as a member of Team Star confronted the students who used to bully them, and altercation broke out between the groups. Though it did not escalate into a major incident, the altercation nonetheless caused a scandal of hitherto unknown proportions. As a result, what occurred the day the students who had perpetrated that bullying dropped out of the academy one after another.
But there aren't any records of that anyway in the academy.
No, I should imagine not. My former deputy deleted all records of the incident, you see.
What? Why would anyone do that?
Just as I was puzzling over how to best deal with it, how to deal with Team Star at the aftermath of the incident, a certain student came to see me. The student declared that they would take all responsibility for the team's action. In exchange, they requested that I exonerate the other students for Team Star from the blame.
Huh? No one told me that.
I accepted the request and agreed not to take disciplinary action against Team Star. Then I assigned an 18-month overseas study to the student who took responsibility for the team.
A year and a half of a study abroad.
This was not intended as a punishment. You understand, Team Star were the victims after all. I wanted these students to take some time to rest, so I had them return to the Gala region, under the pretext of overseas study. Around that time, however, the former deputy director took it upon himself to erase all traces of the incident from the Academy's services. It appears his intent was to shield himself from any blame.
So he tried to cover up the whole thing. That's terrible.
After we discovered what he had done, I dealt with him appropriately, of course. But the inability of myself and the rest of the teaching staff to prevent the terrible act also represented a grave blunder on our part. I accepted the blame and lay at my feet and resigned from my position as director. The rest of the teaching staff then joined me in handing in the notices.
So that's why the current teachers were all brought in a year and a half ago.
I understand my actions have caused you a great deal of trouble. You have my sincerest apologies.
Hang on, Mr. Harrington. How come you suddenly decided to talk about this now?
Young Master Ortega, Team Star cannot carry on in its current fashion. I merely wish to give you a chance to chart a better course.
Well, there's no way I'm abandoning my friends. I'm going to school without them, not after we've come this far. Your friends in Team Star must mean a great deal to you.
Isn't that obvious?
Or isn't that obvious? It's 'cause they know what my greatest treasure in the whole world.
Hey, the friends we made along the way, am I right?
Edgelord, it's me. I'm taking that Ortega handed over his star badge to you then. I see. With the boss no longer around, the Rubach squad's good as finished. Even Ortega. I'm sorry, we're almost there now, one boss left. The operation has been a huge success thanks to you, Edgelord, and Clive has also performed admirably as your support. Remember him saying that your acquaintances, have you known each other long?
No, not at all.
Well, it's clearly a reliable friend. He almost reminds me of the gang back in the day.
Which gang?
As you know, Team Star was formed by a group of students who were being bullied at school. Shortly after forming the team, these students, none other than the squad's bosses themselves, confronted their bullies head-on. The outcome was a resounding victory for Team Star. They could hardly call it a contest. The bullies didn't even put up a fight. They all bolted from the battle first chance they got. Scared spitless of Team Star, the bullies then dropped out of school one after another, and Team Star ended up the villains in the story. But that's neither here nor there. Forget I mentioned it. Now about your reward, I'll transfer some LP over to your phone as promised. Sweet. Make good use of them. The team should help you take down your last remaining boss. My supply unit rep will be the long and short to give you a bonus reward.
Here I am. Hey, Penny. Stay in your ball for once, will you? No. Absolutely not. Wow, Team Star went through all that, huh? They just wanted the bullies to go away, but then they became the bad guys in everyone else's eyes? What a joke. The students, the teachers are all so messed up. And even just one of them had been paying attention when everyone was getting bullied, they'd have been able to tell right away that Team Star wasn't the one wrong, but I guess the big boss was the one who urged everyone to face their bullies despite knowing how messed up the academy is. What a massive idiot, creating Team Star and just hoping their plan would miraculously work out.
I don't know about that.
I'm sure of it. Well, here's your reward.
Thank you.
Next boss, the very last one. We're counting on you, Edgelord.
Alright, let's... Should be somewhere around there if I... Oop, there's a glimmer ghoul. Oh, shit. I walked right into that gator's mouth. Sorry, little gate. Actually, hold on. I could use... I don't think I have very many materials of use, so... Okay, we will still choose some violence. It's a lot smaller than before, that's to say the very least. Rude.
It's close.
Welcome back, breakfast. How you doing?
Mother frick baskets.
Take that, you extended elephant testicle. No, it's a Titan. I think Great Tusk in and of itself is a perfect name for it, you know? Sport fighting, okay. Well, got that. Flygon Paradox is a good idea or nah. Flygon Paradox? I didn't know Flygon had a Paradox form. Flygon doesn't. Okay. Oh, yes, absolutely. Flygon needs more love. Flygon needs so much more love. Flygon's outshined by Garchomp so hard. Oh, it's so true. Don't get me wrong, I would... Oh, no, sorry, I don't want to actually teach Aura Sphere to anyone. Don't get me wrong, I love Aura Sphere. It'd be so cool to have one of my Pokemon know Aura Sphere. But the reality of the situation is... most of my, like... Meowscarada is a physical hitter. I don't... It's a physical hitter. It wouldn't, work well with Calvin. Let's see, they gave Cynthia's Beast a second Mega in ZA, but nothing for my... Yeah, no, I think Pokemon with 2 Megas are bullshit, in my opinion, simply due to the fact that there are so many other Pokemon that don't even have a Mega that could really benefit from a Mega, that they don't need to double up. It's just, it's not, it's excessive and unnecessary. And not fair. Like, Lucario already gets enough love. He did not need a second Mega.
Charizard. I think Charizard got another Mega. I could be wrong about that. He didn't need another Mega. Meant to say at least no Charizards. I know. Was that really a thing? I wasn't sure if that actually was a thing or not. And it pisses me off. If it is a thing, it actually really pisses me off that it is a thing. Right. I need to murder more Metatites. It was considered but not approved because of the fans. Good. Just good. Charizard needs less exposure. I do not hate Charizard, just to be very clear about that. But it's overused. Okay. You know, I at least give Mega Autono some credit that it's kind of unique, if you know what I mean. But yeah, that question's valid. I didn't even auto as a Pokemon until Mega, not gonna lie. Also valid. It has begun. Actually, you know what would have been kind of cool for Flygon? A Gigantamax Flygon. Can you just see that? Just the giant dragonfly towering over the enemies. Unova's underrepresented, and I'm sorry I haven't even played any of the game to watch the anime for Unova. You know, the idiot with the controller's wife watched the Unova anime, and she actually felt that the Unova anime arc was one of the weakest arcs in all of the anime. Now again, based on what the idiot with the controller and myself have heard, I can't confirm this, so this could just be baseless speculation. It sounds like the Unova stuff was supposed to be a lot darker, but then like a natural disaster happened, and the writers were basically told to tone it down because the level of destruction that they wanted to show wasn't gonna fly with let's see, I drew it with the original one, the Gen 4 one, and Kalos. Yeah, the idiot with the controller only watched the anime until partway through Hoenn and then stopped. They did catch some of the Sinnoh stuff just in passing, but it wasn't a lot. And then they watched some over their wife's shoulder. So they saw a few of Unova and a few of Kalos, but nothing. The idiot with the controller's wife stopped watching with before they got to Alola because she did not like the art direction the show was going in. She thought it looked ugly. And the idiot with the controller agreed about the art looking ugly. Bonnie killed Lysander in the anime with Zagarde, bro. That kid's using a force of nature, treating as a buddy to kill a genocidal billionaire. Yeah. Yeah. You know, am I the only one who thinks it's like the first team I ever encountered in the world of Pokemon was freaking Team Galactic. They were like crazy space, potentially like space Nazis or whatnot. And then every other team I've met since then, like Team Yell, Team Star, they just kind of feel like they're not even in the same boat. Like, what happened to the teams in Pokemon, you know? Yeah, same here, but the platinum version. Yeah, the idiot with the controller. Their first foray into the world of Pokemon was blue. Oh, shit. Hatterene is a design I'm always back and forth on. Like, I think I like it, but I also don't know how I feel about it. I encountered Team Galactic first, then Team Eclipse, outside character from Brick Bronze, which was really popular in 2620 and Roblox, but no. That's a shame. It's like, on the one hand, I understand a company, you know, protecting, you know, what they own, but it's always a shame because it brings still just copies. That's good. But it is always a shame when something awesome just disappears into the nether like that, you know? Uh-oh. I don't know why I did play rough and not... Well, probably because I didn't want to use one of my big Gigaton hammers. Right. Did I just shoe the shop named Mario and Luigi? Mind you, they named it after themselves. It was a shop with no correlation to Nintendo or the Mario franchise. Nintendo lost the case. Not surprising. Like, I again, on paper, I get it. But that's still kind of stupid. It's kind of like Pepsi trying to sue an influencer who was called Sierra Mist because her name was literally Sierra Mist. It's like she wasn't copywriting, she wasn't infringing on your soda brand. That was her name. I wonder if Nintendo will sue Peach Farm. Seriously. Or how Nintendo tried to sue over Pal World. Which, for the record, once Pal World gets out of early access, the idiot with the controller and HR are planning on sending me there. I heard they have much need of my less than stellar assistant skills. Pal World is inspired by Pokemon, not copying Pokemon, plus they have slavery and guns. Oh, jeez. Like, actual slave? Oh, jeez. Like, again, quite frankly, inspiration is 100%, in my opinion, allowed. Acting like you completely and utterly own a concept limits the market, does not... Yeah, no. Granted, I know the counter argument is it lets them be lazy more. If you force the pals to make guns and stuff in a factory, well, they have a sad face. That sucks. Like, that, I don't like that. I don't like that. Yes, the power of music. But can the power of music stand up to the power of the beast? Because let's be real, the power of the beast is all you need. Because every kind of pain will be healed. As you rise above defeat, have faith and dare to believe. Because the power of the beast will make you roar. Also, your pals have used guns. And wild pals can also use guns. Never trust an innocent one. They might put some lead in your head. Oh, lovely. I think that was a nice case of mutually assured destruction. Oh, it didn't die, though.
Also, you can use an RPG. Oh, jeez. That's impressive. Look at the trailer for Pal World and you'll understand it. Yeah, I believe you. I was gonna also use minigun. Jeez. No. I'm starting to think fighting Cynthia and Team Galactic wasn't so bad now. Oh, jeez. That's just how powerful that little fan-created world that you're into is, huh? We'll just knock this out real quick. Let's see, that's why I never went to the universe. At least I don't get blown up by an RPG from a strange squirrel that turned into red mist. Valid. That is very valid. E-Storm is good, right? I think so. I don't think it's not good for Calvin specifically, but I do think it is good. Okay, I doubt it, but let's... I
want to double check just the auction house before I have to call it a night. Oh. Not really. That's not that expensive, honestly. Yep. Alrighty. Well, I'm afraid that is all I have time for today. Good night.